What's going on, Jason? Let's see if this thing is on me. It's not. Now it is. What's going on, dude? How's the audio sound? Trying something different out here. And I'm all the way over here now, and I won't be able to read what the screen says. That was smart. Audio good. All right. Because this was the mic that I was using. This is the transmitter, so it was like that around my neck. This is Taylor's. So I hooked my Rode mic up to Taylor's thing, and now I can have it out of my way with a little lapel mic there, and it's not bouncing around and all weird. So, yeah. I think I'm going to take some trim off of the inside of the WRX. Let's hit that top cam. That's the Sony. So we'll see how long I've got for the battery on that. It'd be cool if, so I ended up buying the wrong stupid cable at Best Buy. They had it in the right spot, but it was the wrong cable. I have to go back to Best Buy to get the correct cable, which it's like a 30-mile drive to get there. So I'm not really excited about having to drive down there again. But that being said, I do have the other camera. It would still be cool to be able to get a camera like over here somewhere or up there on the wall and get like a different angle. I don't know. What do you think? Need a Phillips. Sony is a little dark. Yeah, it's not a, it's a kit lens. It's a 20 something to something. Let me jump up there. You're about to see my face all up in 3D. And that window is blinding the hell out of me right now. It's a 3.5 to 5.6, 28 to 70 kit lens. So not great. Still trying to figure out, you know, the DJI is just like, DJI is perfect. It'd be cool if I can get another one of those. Yeah, the ISO is already like as high as I can crank it up. Unfortunately. Yeah. Is there? Yep, there's one there too. I need some gloves on. This car's probably got gonorrhea. So what's it like over in your neck of the woods now? Let's see, it's 106, so is it 6 or 7? 7 there? 706 there? Maybe? Possibly. I put the chat up on the top screen, but it was acting weird, so I moved it back down. So, it'd be cool. I might actually, before I get too far into this, there we go. I'm gonna see if I can put the chat back up on the big TV, and then maybe I can see it. Come back, follow me, and you'll be in a garage of pure bullshit. All right, let's see. Docs. What is Streamlab chat? Whoa. Okay. Is that anything? Okay, that has nothing in it. So we'll come back down here, we'll grab this chat, we'll go up there. Giggity, we'll make it big. That's what she said. You can't see anything I'm doing, but here. That's what I'm doing. Now I can zoom in a whole lot. And maybe the next chat you send, I'll be able to see it all the way from where I was. So, follow my face. I don't know if there's like hand signals that I can give it to make it follow my face. But let's play a game called Where the Heck Did I Put the Thing? Huh. Okay. Test. Hey, I can read that from over here. That's sick. All right. So I see test. Send something else. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Where did I put the... Oh, there it is. There should. Let's see. Come on. Yes, yes. That's kind of nasty. I need a... See, it doesn't want to follow my face. I don't know why, but... I mean, I wouldn't want to see my face either, but let's put the wide doohickey thing on it, because I definitely did not do that. Wide angle. That light is blinding the piss out of me. There we go. I think it's when I go behind the door that it's losing me. If I had to guess. Is that dead? Son of a... But I left that on all night. Super organized over here. Taylor is messaging me. Door hardware. I'm gonna have sweet. I'm live if you are bored. Currently, it's just Jason talking crap to me from 7 feet up in the air. All right. So I wanted to roll the windows down, but unfortunately, I couldn't get power to roll them down because the guy that had this thing, you know, when he pulled the motor, he would jack up the fuses and relays, and he told me that I would need to replace the main relay. Do we have another screw down here? No. Or do we? Do we? Do we? No. Oh, but we got money in there. Hey! Wow. That's ridiculous. 25, 50, 75, $1, $1.25, $1.30. I'm rich, bitch. Okay, we might be able to buy another car by the end of this. But like I plugged the ECU back in. I plugged in the main relay. I left what I believe to be the fuel pump line disconnected because I don't want the fuel pump to continue to sleep prime. in the engine bay, there were some like super shitty. Like, I don't know why he popped the clear plastics off of the relays, but he did. So those are up here. I put in relays from out there. I still need to switch some of these around. I might even just take the whole fuse box out of the other car, honestly. I don't know. But I would love to be able to Rolo el window down-o. Oh, well, that just fucking broke. God damn it. Good thing we got a spare car. Okay. That's one less thing to have to clean. For real, I hope nobody watches me and they're like, wow, this guy really knows what he's doing. Because if they are thinking that, just watch a little longer. Yep. Super. Glad it wasn't something important like the power window switch. You're too kind. Either that or you're gaslighting me. Either way, I'll take it. It's the most attention I'm getting these days. Like a thing that's broken. Okay. This would be easier if the damn window was down and I could see better. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so that's how that trim comes off. And then that can go through the hole. That's what she said. Follow me for more ways to make something easy not as easy. All right, well that's one door, so we'll work on cleaning that. Let's take all of these little clips. I used to have a friend that worked at a body shop that would hook me up with all these clips, but he turned out to be a douchebag. Just like went freaking sideways on me one day. So yeah, his loss, not mine. Because I can just get these at Harbor Freight. Don't need him. That's for damn sure. All right, so there we go. Okay. Muy goodo. Put that to the side to clean. Ouch. That's broken. All right, we got a tweeter up in here. Some wires. So funny enough, you don't even need to undo the door thingy to do thingies. Yeah, anyway. where my Windex is. So it's just you and me right now. Jason, what you working on, dude? You still in your... Oh, son of a bitch. That's my last paper towel in here. I have to go to the... in the bin. I'll have to go out to the rust bucket and get more paper towels. Would it be wise to already start with the thermostat in my case? Why wouldn't it be? Just because you can't get the, because you can't get the crank pulley bolt out. Yeah, because even though you can't do that, if you had to, and I know you're not driving that yet, but if you had to, you could still fill it back up with antifreeze. Exactly. It needs to be drained anyway. Yeah, there's no reason not to, honestly. It's going to be a pain to get to with the bed on, unfortunately. I mean, I know you'll do it, but it's awkward. It's just the two bolts that hold it on, but it is kind of awkward to get to. I would, remind me what, yours is a KS4, remind me what year? And do you know already if you only have the drain hose at the rear of the truck? Yeah, I heard that about you, that you like, never mind. 94, that's right. So on the 94, you should only have the one on the back. So what I would suggest you do, if you can, just jack the back of the truck up just slightly more than the front. And that should make it a little easier so that you're not necessarily draining out as much from the front while you're doing the thermostat necessarily, or when you crack the thermostat. But if you're planning to vacuum fill it, then it shouldn't matter anyway. But definitely when you start it, especially with it being cold where you're at, you're gonna have to let it run for like a really long time to make sure that the thermostat can open, you know, and get rid of the air. Man, this body is so much better than the other one was. So much better. Dirty as hell, but that's 23 years old, so. I gotta figure out what all I need to be doing on this thing. Eventually it ain't gonna be anytime soon, but I'll probably replace all of the weather seals. That way, maybe it'll make it another 23 years. I was talking to Jesse from the Subi Sanctuary in Canada. And he was like, dude, that is such better bones, such a better starting point for you. And if it doesn't have the rust, like you could probably save that car and keep it for a lifetime. So maybe if my son ends up wanting truck, I'm not going to cry because these were my dream car. He's allowed to have his own. Go into hole. I am fishing the little plugs that go on the bottom weather strip, just trying to get them back in the holes of the weather strip. There we go. And just kind of scrubbing dirt. Gonna vacuum fill it. Burp kit on. Burp kit. What do you mean by burp kit? I don't understand what you mean by burp kit. what I did, so I mean, I think I got some videos of it that I posted. I don't know if you ever saw them, but what I did was, drain, no big deal. And then when I would refill, I had it backed in, and I would actually look at the mirror over there by my workout equipment, and I had it open, had it draining in, and I would open the drain line for burping the system or whatever, and just kind of watch the level of fluid, if you will. And when it got low, I would close it. I'd go put more in, rinse and repeat. And that seemed to work for me. And I just let it run for a good little while. Couple little dents on here, but not bad. Nice. I've already been harassing my friend that does body paint with, hey, what do I need to do for this? Hey, what do I need to do for that? That's just from wiping like one door. Nasty. The funnel with the valve in. Oh, yeah. I got that. That's right. This is, if I can get it out, since I'm looking right at it. That's the one I have. I know you don't have them over there, but mine was from Harbor Freight. I guess I can start reusing some of these. Sal, what's up? Did he tell you to go, tell you to get new friends? Order mine from Amazon. Nice. I'm cleaning doors, like pulled the trim off. Jason was telling me how to do it and ended up breaking something. Freaking Netherland people, man, don't trust them. Also, the audio might be a little different because we came up with cool things to do. So I'm still using however, instead of attached to the thing, I busted out my Rode mic, which is up here, and hooked it up to his transmitter, which is down here. So now I don't have as much like trying to choke me while I'm chatting with you wonderful people. Chatting with viewers like you. Man, this thing is dirty as hell, but in so much better shape. Oh, we took the door panel off and $1.30 came out. So like we're slowly making money back on this build. Follow me for more financial advice. Dividends will be paid out next year for stockholders. Ugh. You didn't see that? Yeah. The filler thing, or does he have a bug eye? So how you doing, man? live stream yesterday. And Jason, I did see your message about the camera thing. I'll look at it when I'm not. Yeah. He probably appreciates not stealing his, but you know, I don't know. I don't have brothers or sisters. I'm an only child. I know that explains. Like, I vacuumed this thing, but it does not even look like I vacuumed this thing. Are y'all OCD like I am, and you have to clean stuff that you know you'll never see again? Like, just because I'm seeing it now, there's dirt here. I'll never see this once the carpet's in and the trim's on, but because I've seen it, I know it's there. I got to clean it. Or is that just me? Or am I just talking to myself? Because that's okay too. Only on a rebuild. Yeah. Come on. Like, I'm not striving for perfection, but like, I know I'm going to have to come back into this at some point, and I would rather it not look like it looks right now. Apparently they like gum. Doused in coolant. You justify doing it as a weight reduction. I like that. Yep, a little less dust. A lot more traction. Why does my nose itch while I'm like in a position where I can't do anything about my nose itching? Jeep Wrangler, I the drain panels out and hose it. Yes, embrace the suck. 100%. So for everybody else that's in here, or nobody, because now that I'm looking at it, it says nobody's in here, but yet you're typing to me. Here's the top camera that we're playing with. It's a little dark. When the hat turns backwards, you know I mean business. More monies. Jesse, what do you think about the top camera? Jason, in his technical experience and expertise, did note that it is a little bit dark. I noticed that as well, but I wasn't able to do anything about it. Feeling like this camera may not be the ticket. At least for what I'm trying to use it for now. Maybe it can be used for something else, but questions, comments, concerns? Sel is also a photographer. I'm probably screwing his name all up. Actually, if he's still watching, he should probably tell me how to pronounce his name so that I can stop screwing it up. But he's also a photographer. All right, we're gonna switch back to the DJI because it is a much better camera. I just can't afford another one of those to have up higher, you know? Like, it would be cool to have one of those, I don't even know, get a long cable. I'm sure they make it, but have one of those like down here, kind of going this. Yes, you are actually the only non-photographer currently. Sel is one, Jason's one, I was one. Now I'm just a has-been. But, as every soccer mom has ever proven, all it takes is a camera phone and you're all of a sudden a photographer. Every Becky and Brittany is like, hey, sign up for my Christmas packages. Oh my gosh, these just came out so great. Little bit of surface rust right where the seat mounts. Hit that with some paint. Eventually. Probably take this bracket out that's over or around the parking brake. Hit that with some, give it the Krylon touch. That side's about as clean as she's getting. And you are the only Honda. Although Sel has more than just his sandbar. I forget what else he has. He might have a Honda. I don't remember. Almost out of this. So, homies, what should we talk about? So I did have one company reach out that they're not a Subaru specific company. They are a automotive adjacent company. And they're going to send me a couple small things to play around, and I talked with their marketing guy, and he said, dude, I really like the videos where you talk, where it's like a story. It's almost voyeuristic. Like I can see into your life, and it's cool because I've never been a mechanic. Like, how long have you been a mechanic? I'm like, I'm not. He said, what? But you're like pulling motors apart and stuff. I said, yeah, because I had to. I needed a vehicle ran. He was like, oh, well, that's cool, because like I've never done that. I said, well, I wouldn't have done it either if I didn't have some good friends that, you know, basically made it happen. Really made all this stuff happen. So we chatted for a little while, and they're going to send a couple things for me to check out. And he said, you know, when I'm ready, we can do, he's going to set me up as an affiliate on their company site, and he can get a discount for the people that, you know, watch the channel and all that stuff. So that'd be kind of cool. Sel, since you're in here right now, how the hell do I say your name? Spell it out phonetically for me. As if I'm dumb. Jesse, keep your mouth shut. I know I'm dumb. And while you're doing that, talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to go around this wall to the red bug eye, which I left the door open on. And I'm going to get bruh. Why you gotta do me like that, man? Why you gotta do me like that? I think Jason just likes the cameras that make people look small compared to him, because he's got like a big guy complex. I was doing some research on the Netherlands, and apparently Netherlands people have like really small toes. So I could see why that would be a, you know, something that would bother him quite a bit. All right, but for real, Sel, if you're in here, how the hell do I say your name? Like, okay, there we go. Celedonio, or Sal. Bruh, you could not have made that any harder. Celedonio. Celedonio? Hey, Celedon. That's a weird name, dude. Did your parents not like you? We're going with Sal. We're 100%. You are now an Italian. Sal. 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 Or if you piss me off, Sally. Come on, go on my face. Wow, I should not have said that. Little nick right there. Sight. I swear I have a mental capacity of a 12-year-old on a good day. Ew. Ah, son of a bitch, that's riveted in. Oh well. That's looking somewhat decent for a 23-year-old door panel. Don't like 2-year-old. Learn to type. Loser. I'm about to leave the house. I'm gonna... Ew. Might as well clean the rabies out of the inside. All right, one chemical guys is done. Chemical guys gets a lot of hate. I don't know why. Like it's no different than any other shit you buy. It all comes out of the same factory. It's not like anybody out there is making something truly unique in the car cleaning industry. It's all pretty much the same stuff. I'm gonna get canceled by the auto detailer industry. Don't watch that guy. He's stupid. He thinks chemical guy. He uses chemical guys. I'm using up what I have. I'll use whatever is cheap. Adams. What about griots? I hear good things about griots, but again, it's all made in the same damn factories. It's all literally the same stuff. Cool, somebody just started up the car outside. Nobody ever tells me anything. Can't tell you what company reached out just yet, but I will tell you eventually. Just not on a YouTube live. All right. So that was cleaned. Somewhere up in all of this crap is, nope. Yep. Yeah. Like I know there's some places that make their stuff in-house, and they probably are doing stuff a little different. We've got one McGuire's out here in North Carolina. They've been around forever. Really good stuff. Also, over the years of people realizing it's really good stuff, their prices have started to reflect really good stuff prices. And I just, like, I drive cars, I use cars, I clean them on occasion. I'm not spending an exorbitant amount of money to detail a car. Like, just not. Some people do it, and that's fine. No judgment. It's just not me. Like, I've got one neighbor every Sunday morning. It doesn't matter if it's 12 or 200 degrees. He is out there sparkling up all of their vehicles. Cool, man. Cool. When it's 70 again, I'll clean my stuff. For now, it's just going to be okay. Because at the end of the day, I'm not entering car shows and beating people, or am I? But like even that, I didn't go to the extremes. There were people out there that morning cleaning their cars. I was like, no, not me. Can have that. I'm gonna lose anyway. And then I didn't. I won. Boomer, vet, or Harley? I don't understand Boomer, vet, or Harley. That's the bad thing about like sitting here talking to you guys, and then there's like not a big delay. It's only a few seconds. But by the time I look up and see the chat, I already forgot what the heck we were talking about. Oh, the neighbor. Neither. Surprisingly. Neither. What do you think? I think that's pretty good. Nice and shiny. And it's not like the shiny that's, you know, gross and disgusting. It's just a nice little clean shine that supposedly restores something, 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 and something. I'm also not a big fan of shiny, but like this thing needs some, as Sal would say, this needs some rejuvication. I don't know. I was trying to say that like a Hispanic person, which my grandmother was from Ponce, but I don't even think she would have butchered it like I just did. That's pretty right there. Showy is. That right there is pretty. Like we should have, you know those jelly bean games, like guess how many jelly beans? We could have had one of those that was like, guess how many Q-tips we pulled out of this car. Super gross. All right. Now, I want to clean that before I do this. I wouldn't be too worried about it then. I just sent our good friend Taylor a message. Let's see. Let's get this all shiny and not too gross. I haven't heard from Jason here in a little while. You think he's okay? You think he bumped his head, ran out of oxygen at that altitude? What do you think? Should we send a helicopter to go check on him, or? All right. Is that? Yep. All right. Cool. Shit still works. That's always a plus. Ugh. Sandbar thermostat. I love it. I told you not to buy a Sandbar, you dumbass. I said you need to buy a Honda. Oh wait, that was Jesse that said that. And he stands by his word. But yeah, the thermostat, when I did mine, it is a pain in the ass. But like, you got to get it done right. Wow. You want to know how I know this car has never been abused? It still has the paper speakers. Like this was owned by a guy that, or a lady that was like, I really need to have the security of all-wheel drive. Or a lesbian. That had like a banker's job. 100%. They make some like trim restore stuff. I need to get that and try it. Don't be a bitch and go get an Acti. Be a man. Keep your sandbar and just work on that. Nobody needs an Acti. Actis are for quitters. Paging Jesse. Oh yeah, this weather strip's got to be replaced. I just found a cracked part. You can't quit me. I know you can't quit me. It's because we fam. I'm like your cousin Eddie that you just didn't want to see at Christmas. But at the end of the day, you keep around because I'm most likely going to do something stupid that's comical. Like bust my ass on a live camera. That was pretty funny. I'm glad you went and like screenshotted that. Like I was trying to close the door. I don't know why I was trying to close it. Like, because I think because I had stuff in my hands, there was no way I was going to be able to use my hands to close the door, I guess. I don't know. Let's put a door panel on. Okay. Anybody know how a door goes on? I'm new here. Cool. That'll look good. All right. Next. Clean this thing too. Or do I want to switch? All right, for all 2,500 people that are live right now, not in my channel, but in other people's channels, and for those of you that are here, keep cleaning the inside of the WRX or switch to the motor. I got a crank and the correct I'm going to act like I didn't. Yeah, Sal, have you done anything with the Daihatsu that you got for free since you had to keep rubbing that in? Jerk. wish I knew why there was a fly in here. Like, it's freaking winter. Let's see. That thing's broken anyway. I was nowhere near it. Yeah. We're gonna keep the switches. We're gonna throw away the faceplate. Let's do this on the workbench. Change. Audio still good. You hear me. Okay. Well, that's always a negative. Well, there's what a window switch looks like. That's some really crappy video quality. My God. Why is everything except the DJI so crappy? Steve, what's up, homie? We are doing things in the place where the things be done. Took off a door panel, broke some switches, cleaned the door panel, switches. I have engine stuff to do. I just don't know if we want to see that today or if I do that in a video. It's the crank gasket and the rocker cover gaskets and a thermostat on the EJ25. What are you and your bride up to today? I guess I could put the door back together as I go and just like swap piece by piece as I'm going, maybe. Editing Bronco video. Look at you, man. You've had the Bronco for 2.7 minutes and already getting a video in. I love that. Love that. Are you liking it? I'm sure you are, but... Please don't break. 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 Break if I do that, I bet. You're gonna break. All right, so we just want to do that. Of course you love the Jimny more. That's your thing, man. I saw something, what was I seeing the other day? Something about Suzuki. I don't remember. I think I was like about to fall asleep. That's why I didn't send it to you. I've got the carpet from the WRX outside drying. I started a video on that today. That was comical at best. Yeah, I think I am going to try to put this all back together as I go. I think that would make the most sense. Rip. So we put a Canon or a Sony A7 II up there, and it's just too dark. Like if I switch to that, it's just dark. Like that doesn't look good. The Workbench GoPro is being stupid. It's a GoPro Hero 12, so like it's not a bad camera, but I don't know. Story of my life. But I got a clean door card. All right. Uno. Trying not to like be all up into this microphone that's right up under my neck. That. I'm gonna need one more. I think I got a bag of these somewhere. What's the ideal camera for you in that spot? For up there? I don't know, man, because I was looking at webcams. Jason's over in the Netherlands, and he's got a sandbar and has family at Bragg, or around Bragg. But all the webcams that I've looked at, like the ideal focal range is like 2 to 4 feet. That's not going to help me when I'm way over there, right? So that's why I was thinking that should work, but that's a kit lens. I can't go drop, a whole bunch of money on a nice lens for a camera that I have to get on a step stool to turn on and off that can't charge right now while it's being utilized. So I'd rather have something like this DJI Osmo Pocket 3 that follows me around is good. I might take the GoPro and try it up there and see if that looks better. And maybe the A7, but I don't have a good way to mount it over off of the Workbench. But no, I don't really have any way to run any more lighting in here. This garage is already tapping out. Like if I do too much in here, I'm popping a fuse. This house was wired by somebody that had never done electricity before, apparently. But like there's a power supply way up there, and there's one down there. There's really no good way to get more light in here. So it is what it is. So this is the setup. Here's the GoPro, right? They make a magnetic camera mount. They don't make a 3D or a pegboard mount, but they make a magnetic one, which would work fine for some. I don't know, like 6, 7. I don't like this at all. This whole setup right here, I don't like. So I was thinking like a magnetic thing, but now I'm wondering how that would do up there. I don't know. So you're coming to look at the lights right now? Come on, buddy. I think you got my address. I'm here all day. I've already had to pop the circuit breaker twice today because I ran the pressure washer while the washing machine was running, which is on the same circuit as the garage. And I have a space heater on, and that's just, that's how it is. So I don't know, maybe I'll try switching the GoPro and the Sony and see how the GoPro does up there. It'd definitely be wider. I just won't have a good way to do a Workbench. But yeah, that's what we got. So talk amongst yourselves. I think I threw the stuff in here. I sure did, under all this other BS. It's always in the spot you can't get to. Hey, Jason, Milwaukee. All right, clips. Now, can I put that back in my can? Sweet. All right. So I got the mic is right there. So I feel like I keep hitting it. All right, let's see. Oh, you butthole. Okay, let's see. Nope. This is the fun part, is figuring out which is which. Maybe. Nope. Maybe. Maybe the yellow. Sound's gone. I'm not in your car, Jason. Oh, bitch. Which one of you jerks locked the door? Bitch. Oh, you butthole. It's not. Okay, let's climb in the car. All right, what did I do wrong? Well, this is fun. There it is. And of course I can't see under there, so just pull it with my hand if I can get my hand in there. Ha! Technicolage! And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you get in the back and come out the front. And now we figure out what my dumbass did. And we try to fix it. Now it's fixed. I wonder if I hit the button when I was climbing in the car. Did I lose it when I got in the car? Do you know? Oh. So the good news is you guys just missed me singing. The bad news is I almost said it on camera. It's mighty girthy. So that one's not going to fit. So the girthy ones will not fit. Okay. Let's see if one of these less girthy ones will fit. Oh yeah, yeah. See, it's important, gentlemen, that you use the right insertion device. You want to make sure that you make contact with the sidewalls because size matters. I said what I said. Am I wrong? All right, I got all the little clippies. Go in the holes. I bet this some bitch dying. So we're just gonna put it right there, and I'm just gonna yell. How about that? I swear I had charged it. And we've not been on here that long. Oh shit, almost an hour and a half. Damn, I'm slow. We need a screw. There's that one. Son of a bitch. So much easier if the damn window was down. Okay. I need these should work for all those laughing at my expense. The door is locked again. And the thingy on the inside is off. So, let me try one thing. Key. Maybe this will work this time. No bueno. find something. We are in the process of, so we took off the door card on the inside, and in the process of putting the door card back on, the door locked on me inside, so I had to pull the door card off with the door on. Once I got all that done, now the lock rods in the door are bent. That's okay. I've got another parts car outside. I can get new ones off of that to put on here. I'm tired of messing with that. So I'm going to go to the other side, and I'm just going to continue cleaning so that I can get the carpet back inside the car, and then slowly start bringing interior pieces out of the other car to at least build the interior of this one. Sheesh. And the microphone died while we were in there. So it's charging, it's sitting over there, so my audio is not as good as usual. But anyway. Yeah. So Jason, what you doing, man? You back behind your Mac? And Shahar Yar Siddiqui? I don't know that I said that right. You can tell me how to sound that out if you want. But yeah, I got one of the door cards cleaned. It looked great. Got it mounted back up, and in the last step of it, the latch for the door actuator popped off, which meant, wow, only thing that's gone right so far. I got the lock rod popped out, which meant that I had to like reach all back behind it. I got it open, got out of the car, damn thing closed on me while I was out. It's on me, not on the car. So then I had to do it the second time, and I could not get it. So finally I just said to hell with it, and I ripped it off and kept fiddle F-U-C-K-ing it around until I got it open. And now it'll open. But there is no interior on that door, which is okay. Like I said, the red WRX is right outside, and I can install that. So, Shahar, where are you from, man? Man or woman? I don't know. I actually don't know if that's a male or female name, in my ignorance. I assumed a male's, but it could very well not be males. Where are you from, sir or ma'am? And tell me if I'm speaking to a sir or ma'am. And what you drive, and if you're subscribed. I know Jason's subscribed because I made him. Now let's double click my face because the DJI decided to stop following me. Did this die finally? This one did die finally. You go there. Steven sent me a message. Well then. Allow me to check my messages while I pop a squat. Let's figure out where Steven sent me a message. That's not Steven. That's not Steven. Those aren't Steven. That's not Steven. Haha! Somebody's trying to reset my Instagram password. Ha ha. Kiss my ass. I have dual factor. Watched a little bit. I was going to start making inappropriate comments on your stream. You should have. You should have. Everybody else does. Where did Steven send me a message? Because I don't have a text. It's Facebook. No, it's not Facebook. Insta? Not on Insta. Not a text. Angel, you sure? I don't think he did. Shahar, where are you from? Pakistan. Okay, cool. Um, what time is it over there? 7, 8-ish, maybe? I have a good friend that's from, I think he was from Pakistan. Pretty sure he was from Pakistan. Good Lord! Well, thank you for being online with us. What do you drive in Pakistan? Do they have cool cars? I've never been. And are you subscribed? Messenger. It didn't come through, Angel. Depending on your socioeconomic status, your car varies. Okay, I get that. Do you have something cool? He wants my address. Yeah, like the last thing I have from him was, actually on Messenger, the last thing I have from him was deciding if he should get the Bronco. I'll text him. He put it on the live. Oh, well then it's like somewhere up in there probably, and I didn't see it. I will text him my address right now. My address is the moon. Suzuki Swift. Okay, yeah, so it's not technically a K-class car, right? It's a little bit bigger. Those are pretty cool. Shut up, Jason. Nobody cares about you. You be quiet, sir. Is this the view you're used to, Jason, when people talk to you, they're like short? Our country's most sold car is a Suzuki Alto. Nice. I'm just kidding, Jason. You know that. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Shahar, if you're not following Zook.me, he's got a YouTube channel. He's also on Instagram as zookme.ig. And he is a huge Suzuki guy. And if you like the Alto, you should 100% be following him because we're going to be going and picking up. Well, I'm assuming I'm still going with him. He's got his own way to pick things up now. But he's picking up a mirror walkthrough and putting an Alto front end on it. And it is sick. It's going to be sick. The plans that he has for it are sick. He's got a Jimny. He's got a Suzuki Carry. His wife's car is so much better than all of it because she has a Subaru WRX, which is, as we all know, the best vehicle on the planet. So, not that I'm partial or anything, but Yeah, that's cool. Well, thank you for jumping in here with us. I hope you're subscribed. I hope you're following me on Instagram. If you are, shoot me a message and let me know that it's you, and I'll follow you back. But yeah, get to bed if you need to get to bed. I appreciate you coming in and chatting with us. They are starting to get popular over here. We have a 25-year import law, which basically just protects the big three, which is Ford, Chevy, and General Motors and the Dodge Chrysler organization, whoever they are now. But it protects them from the tiny trucks coming over and them not being able to sell their $100,000 overpriced trucks. But they say that it's a safety thing because the safety standards are bad, but it's not like they don't let us continue to own a vehicle that's 25 years old, so it's all bureaucracy. That being said, more and more are starting to come up in the U.S. Like I said, Zook me, Steven, he's got a bunch of them. I've got the sandbar outside. Jason is over in the Netherlands but has family over here in the States. He's got a sandbar. If you saw It's Woot earlier chatting, he's got a Honda Acti. He's over here in the States. I've got a good friend of mine that lives locally. He's got the van sandbar. So yeah, they're definitely picking up and becoming more and more popular as time goes on. I think since I'm getting used to sitting down, I think we're gonna put some of this motor stuff in because that thing is just, we ain't on good terms now after that mess. I better be going with him. He really didn't have to go buy a Bronco just because certain family members were being hesitant about getting up their vehicle. Like, it's okay. Last I checked, I'd make that payment. And I didn't give my vehicle away. They gave their vehicle away. So technically, I still own that vehicle. But anyway, I digress. Live and learn. It's a new year, right? All that nonsense. We got a thermostat. We got a crank gasket. We got the correct rocker cover gaskets. My Subaru dealer gave me the wrong ones, but that's not on them. They ran it off the VIN. Didn't realize at the time that they were doing it. They were just going with the whim. Forgot that we were doing, and I didn't remind them, forgot that we were doing this hybrid build with the EJ25 and the 20 heads with the non-AVCS. So, ended up with the wrong gaskets, and then came here and had the wrong gaskets. So, it happens. I think I'm going to do the thermostat real quick. Like, I keep watching MX Revival, his reels, and they're hilarious. And I keep wanting to, copy some of his stuff. Like, every time he uses a blade, he throws it until it hits the little magnet. And he's yelling ninja the whole time. Like, it's just so funny, I want to start doing it. But I'm not going to crank his style. I'm just going to give him a little nod of the hat. I'm also hearing something outside. I don't know, maybe my family came back. Who knows? All right. Thermostat. Mucho Goodero. On a thermostat, usually you have a little nipple thingy. Not always, but usually. That goes up. So if you're ever doing these, that needs to go up. This is a factory thermostat for this motor. This is a 78 Celsius. So in freedom units, Jason would have to give me the conversion because I don't know freedom units to non-freedom units. I only know which is what I know. And I know that I have no idea where I put the thermostat cover thing. Bueller. Yeah, those are ignition coils. totally. It was exactly where I told you it was going to be. See? Just follow me. It's a beautiful day here in the neighborhood. Or something. Where's this little bastard go? That looks important. I think I had more than one of those. And that's why I put it back. I think. Or is that just a replacement for the... check that out. It's just a gasket for the thermostat. Totally need that. Shahar, if you're still here, it's Woot. Jesse, he's got a Honda Acti. Because it's a Honda Acti, he thinks he's better than everybody. We like to, one of our favorite sports here in America is shit-talking each other. We're very good at it. But Jesse knows he's very special to me. An UGA. Alright, and then we're going to get the torque wrenchometer and a 10 millimeter. And this is going to get torqued down to, I don't know, whatever I put it on. Because I have no idea what it should be. It's probably going to be 60. We'll start with that. Clicky. Clicky. Okay, and now I'll actually look up what the torque should be. Because the more you know. Let's put the little toothpick in there. I'll put this over here. We'll put these stupid clips back in here. Eventually the mic will be charged back up and I will start wearing it again. Jason or Jesse can remind me when I'm trying to find these later that I put them in the little mini toolbox, because I promise you I'm going to forget. Oh my God. I think my son got more pallets to build stuff or something. Oh, there's no telling what Sal has screen recorded. That will be fun to watch. Let's minimize this. Oh, it's all up there. Never mind. Okay. Well, if that's not minimized, then I can't see the background. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go to the D's Nuts Drive. And go down to Subaru, and 0203 service manual, and DOHC engine. Not finished. I am not finished. Well, thank you. So this is not that sick of a garage, but I do have my workbench set up with one camera. I've got a camera up there, and then you're looking at me on a DJI Osmo Pocket 3. Over here on the wall, if you can see it, is a little shelf my son made with my buddy's Stream Deck. I've got some autographed pictures from different Subaru things. And then if it'll follow me over here, You can kind of see on this wall, there's more wall control panels. So I'm trying to keep it clean. It's very difficult to do when you have a family that throws shit in here, like the carpet cleaner and mop bucket don't go in here, but it keeps ending up back in here, so I guess now it belongs in here. I don't know. No, it's not running by now. God, why are you so mean to me? Oh, I did not want to click that. Damn. See what you do? See what you do to me? Oh. Damn. You close. Oh my God, my mouse. There. All right, we're still doing good. All right. So I gotta find the thingy. You know, the thingy. I don't think that's gonna be the right thingy. Body, general, maybe it is. Eh, let's find out. What I'm looking for right now is torque specs for the water pump thermostat. Engine coolant temp sensor, blah, 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 blah. Is the water pump in there? I don't see the water pump. Okay, that's the intake. That's that. So fun fact, if you don't know how to read factory service manuals, they will tell you, usually in the process. Hi. Let's see. Okay, water pump doesn't come up in here. So you still haven't gotten it in, Jason? For real? Exhaust. Oh, you got it? Okay, yeah. Well, you're not supposed to wear it, so, you know, just saying. EJ 25, water, no, let's say word that Jason doesn't want me to say, housing, torque, 4.8 foot-pounds, which I want to say was like 50 something, 4 point, it was 4.6 foot-pounds, 2 inch-pounds. Yeah, oh, it was 4.8. 50, okay, yeah, close enough. my estimate of measure was good enough. All right. Now that that's done, now let's do this. Ouch. Angel, you're still in here? Is he really driving all the way out here? Oh, I mean, he's welcome to. But, alright, that is not big enough. That's what she said. So, let's play a game called. Where the hell did I put it? I think that's it. Rings. That stuff. What is that? Oh, valve stem seals. And that's a radiator pressure test. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Well. Not on that side. I don't know why that's in there. Put it back in there. There it is, behind the exhaust that I can still not. Professional mechanic? Absolutely not. Anything you see me do on this channel, you should absolutely probably do it better. I just do it for fun. I learned how to work on it with the sandbar and have started to really enjoy it. It's something that I grew up not really knowing how to do. And so now it's just something that, you know, I've always wanted one of these. My son's going to need a car in a couple of years. So, I mean, ideally he would be out here with me doing this, but he's doing some other stuff. So, yeah, I'm just kind of learning as I go. Looks like I will have some company here in a little while. Let's see what I got here. What is that? Bill of sale. Paid by seller. Wow. Wow. Okay. I just saw what Jesse sent me. I love when people comment on stuff. You know, you don't have to cover the entire surface in Dynamat. About a third of the surface distributed reasonably evenly will do it. It just needs to be enough to stop vibrations from reverberating and making panels like a drum. Dynamat is expensive, yo. It's not Dynamat, by the way. Doing the whole inside of the truck was like 60 bucks. Anyway, let's install a crank seal, because once that's on, then I can take my crank pulley and put that on here, and because I have an Ugga Dugga machine, I can put mine on. Jason, give your son a bicycle. He'll be lucky if he's not walking at this point, because you see he's not in here right now. All right, favorite thing ever is assembly lube, because you can never have too much lube. So, okay, this stuff is so nasty. I'm just gonna smooth it on around. The idea here is to keep it from rolling the edges. Doesn't take much. Still probably get it everywhere. Rest on the lip. My finger doesn't fit. Alright, so now, let's see. 2 fingers. Slide it over, get it up to that. Take your, this is a 32 mil. Which is not long enough. Super. Flip the 24 lip. The 24 is not big enough. Okay, so we're going to do what's called redneck engineering. Since we've got assembly lube on it, we can just kind of start pressing. It's actually already sliding in just from pressing on it. And just don't want to hit it with anything hard. That's what she said. I'm glad you get my sense of humor. When you're hearing metal on metal, that's on point because there's a little lip. And so now that I'm hitting metal all the way around, I know that the seal is flat. Now I just need to press it in a little bit further. So now I want to find something that's not going to be, I want something a little more blunt. Let's go. Come out of the hole. That'll work. Actually, I'll switch to a dead blood. Company 23 makes a really good tool to do this. It's about 50 bucks, but it's just not on the budget for me right now with everything else. So I'm doing it the low-tech way, but I'm a big advocate that the right tool that makes your job easier is always worth the money. But at the end of the day, that's done. And I didn't spend 50 bucks for it, so. But their stuff is really, really good. All right, where did I put the thing? So this is the timing belt cover. Loosely thread that on for right this second. I said proud of you, Shahar. You've been up late. I'm an idiot. I'm actually taking that back off. Beautiful. Ugga Dugga adapter. It's officially 1:17 a.m. I need to head to bed. Have a great stream, sir. Good night. Hey, good night to you as well. Thank you if you are subscribed. If you're not, please subscribe. It helps. Either way, I appreciate you hanging out with us. It's really cool when people from overseas join in, like Jason and yourself. All right, now the proper torque for this is give her hell. Okay. Give her hell. That's probably about the right number of uggas. Okay, now I need the breaker bar. Why is nothing closer? Get the... What the hell? Get the side of the mother bitch. Okay, that's going to turn the whole damn engine. Let's not do that. They made a pin for that. Go in the whole jerk. Why you go in the hole? My particular engine stand sucks. Company 23 one is great, but the engine stand that I have does not 100% always line up with their thing. Alright, well now it is. And I can push and it ain't going anywhere. intake and exhaust ports potentially blocked. see if this is what it is, and then maybe I'll let you know if it's what it is. I don't want to bet. Here's what it is. Would y'all look at that? I mean, would y'all look at that? I don't even know if anybody is even watching or paying attention. You'll have to ask me what it was. Yeah, I can be silent. Whenever I'm silent, y'all complain that you can't hear anything. Jesse, did you pick up on what the issue was? Pretty much. Pretty much. pretty defeating at most times, if I'm being honest with you. Pretty defeating most times. Yeah. The problem was the rear main seal installer tool was still cranked on there, and so it wasn't allowing anything to turn. Come on. There we go. We're trying. It's still have to get all the gaskets. Still have to go through the whole intake manifold before that can go on here. Which that can go on after this is in there. I have to do all the oil cooler stuff. I'm waiting on Amayama to respond and tell me if that stuff's in stock or not. Yeah, I knew to torque it down in the cross pattern. It had just slipped my mind, so no, I appreciate the reminder. Let's put this back up because I don't need that. Let's do this. So that's top dead. How the hell did I get that timed? That's good. That's not good. These are where it gets interesting, because I don't have a tool to turn them. Which is another company 23 tool that's only $50, but I don't have. Fuck my hand up doing this. Let's see. one teeth from end to end. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Ain't no damn way. That. We'll count again. Yeah, it's a big belt. Big belt. Let's, 17 maybe. Nope. 14. Yep. I can tell the day is getting later because I'm getting less energy. That's usually what happens with my mood and the day and everything. Nice. All right, so. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 51. And we're like one off. How the hell do I get one extra out of this? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay. So we're good there. And then from this, crankshaft drum behind the pulley. That's on-ish there. You go, friend. You go yonder. It's funny, because I know this belt came off of this motor. Damn sure doesn't want to go back. Yep, longest live so far. But there's been a lot of quiet in it, and a lot of periods of not engagement. Yeah, I don't know about entertaining at this point. Appreciate the thought. Why are you the way you are? What's the secret sauce here? Pump, either. just gotta stop being a bitch. I'm not big on beef jerky. My son likes it. I'm not big on it. Can't put a whole lot of pressure with this hand. That still feels like it's slackish. Steve might have just showed up. So you might get to see somebody in person. Say hi to the people at home.
Hello there. Surprise.
You know how to put a timing belt on?
Yeah, line your stuff up, and
Yeah.
then you're good.
Stuff's lined up, I just can't get this bearing back in. It's a little bit trickier, I just
It's
haven't
too
figured it
tight.
out. Yeah,
Isn't there something to relieve tension?
that one right there, but it's already been relieved, that's why this is in there.
Oh, it's all the way up, and
Yeah.
that should be very easy. If it's hard, then we're doing something wrong.
Should be.
Do you have one with the belt on already that you can make sure it's
The pictures?
make sure it's
Route
set
it the
up
right way?
Yeah.
Yep.
And you're sure it's the right belt.
It is. It is. Yes. We're getting there. We're getting
Yeah.
Did you get to see me get locked in it earlier?
Yes. And then you said, and gentlemen, this is how you go in the back and come out the front.
Right.
And ladies.
And ladies. And ladies. Yeah, this is it.
So are you putting all of that stuff on this one now?
So the stuff on the trailer is going away.
Okay,
The stuff that's in the red one will go in here.
nice.
I'm hoping the carpet will be dry today, so I can put that back in.
So you need to take the one, this is the tensioner.
Uh-huh.
So take it off the tensioner, put that one back on, and then pop the tensioner and slide that one over.
Okay, so take it off here, or take
No,
it
I don't take that off. Don't take it off at all. Just take the belt off.
I'll take the belt off on here, like that, you mean?
Yeah, and then put that on. And then let's use the tensioner like it's supposed to be and see if it'll work.
Alright, let's see. So many pretty faces now, is what Jesse said.
Oh, just one?
Yeah.
So many? One is not many. I don't know, what are we looking at here? Too many
It's
cameras.
this one,
Holy crap.
right?
Yeah.
That one sucks. I don't like that one. That's the one I just put
I
on.
wonder if we can use the other Sony camera that
This
we
is. That's.
So we have
Oh,
that
it's not even working.
resolution.
Ha! The battery's died
What?
So I can't-
Batteries died on what?
on that one. So
Oh,
that
it can't
one.
charge and
Yeah,
run at the same time.
Exactly.
Oh, that's crappy.
Yeah. You can put like a battery thing in there, but it's so dark and I don't like it anyway.
So lights, that's what I came here for.
Yeah.
What are these?
Those
you
are.
put these up?
I did. There used to be like regular little bulbs.
So that's what I had. I pulled mine down
Okay.
and I bought that, whatever that 10-pack of those insane lights I have in my garage.
Uh huh.
It was like 180 bucks on Amazon. I took those lights down and put all of those lights up. And they're LED, so if you're talking about popping breakers,
Yeah.
even with 10 of them, you're still less than a single, I think it's the same as a regular 100-watt light bulb or a 60-watt light bulb or something.
Like if I have that heater on and I plug the vacuum over there, I'll pop that surge protector.
But that doesn't take your lights out.
But if I
Usually
plug in
lights
the
in the
pressure
garage door
washer
are the same.
outside, they're not. The lights aren't on the same. Yeah.
But-
The lights are different than the receptacles
That's good.
in here.
What are these on? The garage door on, same? It should be the same as the garage door.
The lights?
Yeah.
They're not.
Have you ever popped the breaker for these lights? I bet, I put money on those being on the same.
So you have the same biggest thing like we do.
Yeah, I hate it.
Dude, I think yours is even bigger than ours.
I could fit a lift in here, just,
I think it's the same. It's probably 14.5 feet, the same as ours.
No, I mean this way. We had to loop our lights around
yeah.
the cord.
Oh, you mean
Ours
his beam is taller?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, his beam
not.
is taller. Ours is wider.
Yeah,
It's taller.
it's
Yeah.
taller. Did you pick the garage color?
I did.
I love it.
Did I do good?
Mhm.
Thank you. I did a really shitty job painting it though.
No, at least you can, at least
You
you
know,
can.
This garage is pretty nasty. Like all that stuff up there is covering holes. That's covering like some big chunkiness that like I did really bad. Yeah. I strategically designed the layout to cover the crap.
Okay. Please take one of those out.
I got another one if you want to take out one.
It was heavy as shit.
So this is the new body. I
This
assume
is
it's
the new body.
rust-ish free.
Yeah, the only rust on it, there's some light surface rust, like above the back glass.
But it's not rust.
And, no. And then on the side where that
Surface
damage is,
doesn't count.
that's it. So that damage on the C-pillar on this side, and then this radiator core support, that's it. Like, look,
Is
look
this
under it. It looks like the person that owned this probably once had a nightmare about driving in snow.
Oh, man.
So
That's terrible.
That's not terrible.
Yeah, it is. It's creased.
So,
I hate it.
I hit it with a stud welder and a slide hammer and pull it out and slap some Bondo on it and send it.
This is,
And then I'll take this.
It's a better color.
When this,
I hate the color of the other
if
one.
this starts, I'll race Angels
I assume you're gonna keep
and I'll
it black.
gap her until that explodes.
You'll gap her until she starts to go.
Yes.
Don't gap her. She'll make me freaking
Do more?
do more to her
That's
stuff.
okay.
Subaru.
listen,
We can work this
Stupid.
out. Like, you go half throttle.
it was literally was a feat just to change the fucking wipers.
Oh, I believe
The
it.
wipers.
I believe it.
I was like, the wipers. He's like, do you wanna do a how-to? Why? I was like,
Yeah, I want to watch a how to.
and I was like, I don't understand. And then we got back and it came with all these pieces.
Dude,
and
she's like, I don't need the, I was like, I don't need these instructions, and I looked at the wipers, I'm like, what kind of
They
new
didn't fit.
bullshit is this? Is this a Subaru thing? What kind of bullshit?
I buy special
I've never
wipers.
seen a wiper like this.
So the Rain-X ones don't fit.
No.
You can't just buy regular Rain-X, you have to buy like
Yeah.
$40 Rain-X. I'm like, no, we ain't doing that.
Nah.
So we went to O'Reilly's and they had, their house ones are beams, and they had the right
Okay.
freaking thing, and it's $14.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, for the level 7 adapter. Call Abby, please.
K,
Call Abby?
K adapter?
Yeah. Why am I calling Abby?
She just wanted you to call her.
Okay. Social skills right there. Let's, Hey, what's up?
Yep, and it's an older car.
just
All
pull over
cars
in front of me.
are this way.
It's not a big deal.
Every single car on the
It's
planet.
just some friends of mine. That's fine.
It's a few like Audis and weird crap like that, but
We can move the car around.
now they wanna have proprietary
Park wherever you
wiper
want.
blades, it's ridiculous.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, this will
I don't
play
care.
be much
Do what you
easier.
want.
I bet they make an adapter to put inside yours that gives you the old J hook.
Do what?
I don't have a J.
I bet they make an adapter for the new ones that lets you use J hook wipers, and then you can just buy whatever you want. I'm
Probably.
gonna look online, maybe I'll 3D print one.
Look at what, like, all the relays that he took out,
Mhm.
like, or that he didn't take out, but that he was checking.
Yeah.
Like, he broke the glass off them, or the clear plastic.
They squeezed them.
I guess, yeah. So I took the
Yeah, they're
good
easy to-
ones out of.
They're easy to pop the plastic
red one.
off of them.
Did you see the picture of the main relay that's in the kick panel on the passenger side?
No,
It's zip tied. Like, why would it be zip tied?
that is weird.
Hey, Abs. This is Steven and Angel. They're my friends from Holly Springs. You done from work? Go inside and rest.
That's too bad, that's the only reason I come up here, so I could get
You
this
got-
kind of rural
I
king.
know, right? Rural King is awesome.
Came too late.
You know,
That face,
if
that's
you would have got
something
there a
different.
little sooner, you could have got
Rural
it.
King's awesome if you're a shopper.
Yeah,
So you got bitched at?
again,
Oh, well.
because, you know, the customer tapped and they couldn't bypass the PIN. When we totally don't have a thing underneath the register on that one that says they have to insert the card to bypass it.
Welcome to life, honey.
Got yourself a strut tower brace?
Yeah, that came with it.
That was convenient.
I know.
Change that mount before you put the engine back in.
Changed the mount, he cut all the wires to get stuff out. Thankfully, that's not going back in, that's just an extra.
Not needed.
Yeah, that was just in,
That's a lot of wires.
yeah, that's the main harness that goes to the ECU.
Why did he cut wires?
Because he was being lazy and just wanted to get it out. And
Yeah, but he knew he had to put it back in, or he was just he was.
he was pulling it out for me to take the shell, which is,
What's the cog?
that's the boost controller. So that thing's brand new, those are.
How much footage do you have of the AZ one besides what you posted in that conglomeration?
Just the drive-by, you mean?
Yeah.
Just the drive-by.
Just the
Did you get him when he came back up, or just one time?
Just the
One
one
time.
time. Yeah.
Just a bunch of videos.
It sounded so good.
My AZ Bone
when
One
he
video
left.
got like 3,500 views in 10 minutes. But that's all I posted. I didn't post anything else with it. I just posted it myself. I was thinking, because he came back up on us a couple of times. I was hoping he got footage, but I was like, it was like right when we were getting to the edge of
Yeah.
freaking Raleigh. And I'm like,
Yeah. That and I was worried that I was gonna rear end you because
yeah, I need to fix that still. I haven't touched them.
Yeah.
Haven't even popped
And
them
I
up.
was afraid I was gonna rear end him because first gear and I'm already
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh shit, he's not moving.
Yeah.
I need to.
I was giving her all she had.
Oh, yeah. Freaking AC line?
Yeah.
You gotta take the dash off to change that, dude.
Dash has to come out anyway. That's good.
Yeah.
Because it's trash.
It's a little busted up.
Like the interior of the red one's great, the exterior of this one's great.
What an asshole.
Yeah.
Like rubber hoses, whatever, cut the shit out of them.
Yeah.
But you don't cut wiring. Maybe grounds that are easy to replace. But AC lines, you don't cut AC lines. Just unhook the fucking thing. What are you?
These are some nice wheels.
Yeah.
Ish.
The other ones will go on. I like the RPF ones.
Can you put air in about that tire?
Back left tire. Yeah, I'll have to check it, make sure there's no screw or anything.
So are we
It's
getting,
not, it's just wool, and it's more of the core
Check it.
are we getting a carbon fiber hood?
I would love to. There's a fiberglass one up there. I don't like it. He was all
Is
like,
it heavy?
yeah, you get the fiberglass hood too. And
Heavy,
I was
right?
like, it kind of looks like ass.
Fiberglass can be heavy, man.
It's not. No, it's
Okay.
pretty light.
Okay.
But yeah, I want a carbon fiber hood. I've got the STI carbon fiber scoop on that hood. That one's got the stock scoop. Let's see what Taylor wants.
Hey Taylor.
Hello, sir.
Oh,
Answer your chat, nerd. Who are these nerds? No, you're not.
I am not a nerd.
Hold on.
That's fight words. Or watch out.
You are now on speakerphone.
I am not a nerd.
Jeremy, you don't have any friends but me. Who are these nerds in your garage?
hello.
Why don't you come over here and find out, sir?
Come say it to her face.
I'm not a nerd.
Come on by. You know where I live.
I just like the VRXs.
Bring candy.
You made me.
Extra candy.
in a white band.
Yeah, bring the white van
And
illegally.
chocolates.
We're gonna dip the candy in motor oil.
That's okay. I'm down with it.
Yum.
Okay, I was just gonna say, everybody.
All right. Hi,
Okay,
Taylor.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Bye, everybody. Bye.
Bye.
That's Taylor, aka Tater, aka my local buddy.
And
Alright.
Clay, he doesn't give me tickets.
So your problem with is not your camera.
Nah, it's lighting, but it's also the camera.
It's not the camera.
The camera that I had before.
Bring
was up
it,
there.
bring it and put it in my garage.
Sucks.
Let's see what it looks like.
Okay.
No,
It's
It'll-
also
it'll
not
be
a great.
perfect.
It's also not a great lens. If I had
It'll
a
be
better
perfect.
lens,
we
It's
need
light.
to-
It's all light. I guarantee. Because when you showed the picture of what it looked like when you turned it on,
yeah.
it was shadow. All the darkness was shadow. It wasn't the car or the part that's under the light looks fine,
Yeah.
but it is like literally pitch black over on the shadow. Picks up the shadows.
I'll be right back. I bought something.
Let's do that.
You didn't bring supper?
Absolutely not. That's what his job's for.
What the heck?
Talk to your mom about that. Let's
Mama
turn that
made me
off,
lunch.
and that'll charge a little bit. I need the door open. We're not thinking about.
I know he didn't hear your kid either.
Yeah,
HOA here?
I'm the president.
no, you're not. Are you really?
That's amazing.
Doesn't that answer a lot of questions?
Yes.
Yeah. Like I'll see, like don't park your cars in the grass. What you got? What is this?
Not supper.
Holiday gourmet donuts.
I mean, I guess it's supper for
For the
somebody.
dogs? Sweet. Where do you from?
That one's for your dog. I
Oh,
have
well,
the
thank you.
bags.
Oh, for real? Oh, well, thank you.
They were on bone.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
It's free.
So it's all the
Yeah.
clearance like the day it goes out.
Yeah. Oh no, we do it before. These weren't even out for on clearance yet.
Oh, yeah.
We need to
Nice.
put our kids to work.
I need my kid to work
Right.
at clearance lumber comes out.
Or Taco Bell, one of the two.
Maybe Taco Bell, cause then, yeah.
Taco Bell?
Yes.
You don't want clearance food from Taco Bell. You barely want food from
I'm
Taco
just
Bell.
saying, she could
Yeah.
get us a discount, or like free tacos.
Yeah.
I guess free tacos would taste
The
amazing.
other one works at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Did they
so-
pay an admission fee? Yes, many times, many times. And Tater should come by.
Alright, so here's the next thing. I got a welding company that wants to send me a free welder.
Ah, Tater's a welder.
Let's see.
Then I guess you
Who
don't need it. So I guess then you don't need it.
Instagram.
It's one
I didn't
of the
reply to
things.
her yet.
Get it for Jeremy.
Art
We got one
Captain.
right there.
Oh, I've heard them. Yeah.
What type of lumber?
I don't know.
I didn't respond to her
That's
yet.
a little
I
one.
didn't ask her.
Is
Yeah.
that a big one?
But I already have a nice welder. I don't need it.
Then give it.
Good enough for me.
Hand it over.
Yep.
Yeet. Don't look at me.
I agree. We make one video
Captain, what do they got?
and
I
then
think I've been, yeah, I've seen a whole bunch of their,
that's the goal.
stuff popping up.
MiG 145 Pro.
Okay.
Yep, you want it.
See, that guy says he needs a welder.
No.
Yeah, but he's in the Netherlands.
We can do a giveaway,
Yeah.
but they have to pay their own shipping.
Yes.
Hey, wait.
He would do
I
it.
don't have to pay shipping.
He was underneath his, if you don't want, dude.
He was like, I got this welder, how much did it cost? $745. Oh my god, why'd you pay for
His
that?
parents are down in Rayford,
Oh,
so in Fayetteville.
Oh, is it military? Because you don't have to pay, tariffs. at
He's
least.
not. He's a plane doctor. He
Oh.
works on aircrafts.
I'm sure you can. You need to work on that smuggling scheme, bro.
Is he
All right.
from
What are you
America?
doing?
Is he from America?
He's half American
Okay.
and a whole ass.
He's half American.
He's half ass American.
Well, let's let everybody watch it. Probably can't see it.
No, because the camera's.
Oh, it's a stick? Nobody wants no stick welder.
Here, hold it up to that.
He said he knows ways to ship.
I don't even know if the screen will show up on camera.
It looks
Half
nice.
giant and half American.
Half giant?
Imagine it.
Alright, so let's
Yeah, he's like, how tall are you? 6'2", 6'3"?
It's like Bradley's height.
Bradley's not 6'2".
This is.
Is he really?
Art Captain, if they give you the 205 all in one.
I don't think 6'2" is giant.
This one.
I could
So
tell.
like in one of these, kind of is.
Oh, is
Okay.
it?
Oh.
Yeah, plasma
Yeah.
cutters.
He's got sample, right? Yeah.
Plasma cutter all in one.
Okay, yeah, no, I
205.
can't.
Never mind.
Like him sitting in these.
So when I get home, I'll
like,
message
he
her.
could barely
Yeah.
And I'll
shift.
tell her that I have this yes welder MIG and this yes welder plasma, and maybe they'll send me both. And we'll do a review for both. And
Yeah.
then
Compare and contrast.
maybe you get a new welder instead of.
Yes.
The BB.
Because I tell you what, I had a Forney welder before I had my yes welder, and it worked fine,
Yeah.
but it was very limited on what it could do. And the yes welder does everything, and because I would have had to cut wires for the Forney welder to weld stainless steel MIG flux core, and the yes welder just does it fine.
This is what. That's exhausting. I gotta.
Pretty. Why didn't you bring it down? You could have welded it.
I know because I was thinking about it.
I even have a bunch of
That's
stainless
why
you
you're
can
gonna take.
practice on.
That's why you're gonna take it with you.
Well, you gotta weld it
Because I
yourself,
keep
man.
forgetting.
So
Those
The
welds
one
are.
that's on the truck now. So I used the yours aren't any better there.
I never said mine were.
So this came
Yours were.
in this.
Maybe
Okay.
you should have
Or
your friend
no.
weld it.
It came in like that.
He's like, I
Okay.
weld it.
In this.
I will.
And then it has the spring, so I
That's all that counts.
Does he
sprung
want you
it
to
on.
V-band clamp it or
No,
what?
because it's technically for a motorcycle. So they do
Oh,
this so that
yes,
it can
yes.
articulate.
Yes.
Well, I didn't know this came out of this. Okay, so I ejected the muffler one day because the spring broke.
Okay.
Laughed, scared the hell out of us, but picked it up right before some homies were trying to pick it up on the road. but it was too hot, and so that was fun.
Yeah.
So then I welded this
But it
to
didn't
this.
melt
Oh.
But, again, did not know that this came out.
Okay.
So I deleted it a second time.
Yeah.
So now it is JB welded to hell, and looks like absolute ass on the back of that truck. And so here's a nice looking one that needs to go on there.
It's stainless, right?
I believe so.
That's definitely stainless.
Mm-hmm.
Meg? You got a Meg?
Mm-hmm.
it. The extender did.
That's the easy way. No magnet, no magnet. The other one? No magnet. Yep, that's stainless. Yeah, so I hope you can weld that at my house.
Hey, you have my little toolbox.
And I have some you can test. They won't all look as good as you want. So you're gonna weld just as good as me. It's not gonna be perfect. It's not gonna be It's gonna be good.
Yeah.
But if it's only gonna be good, you might as well come weld it yourself. That way you could say, yes, I did that. Unless you want it to not look, you just want it to look good.
And then when it looks bad, I'll be like, yes.
Or you can say, no, somebody else did it.
My
I can-
daughter did that.
I can weld it, but you're gonna want your car, right? Because you're gonna want to get it exactly.
Well, until you moved it, it was exact, but
No, it wasn't. So you pulled
I
out.
think it was, but.
There's no way it was.
Get it exactly where you
He's
want.
just trying to blame me.
I'll message her. Maybe she'll
Yeah.
send us a welder. And
That'd
you
be
can come
cool.
down and we can make a couple videos.
Tell her to send a one that works for stainless.
That's that 205.
205? Put this back. Does anybody have a TIG set up?
Oh
No.
yeah, no doubt.
No,
That would be nice. No, but I got friends.
When I install decibel meter and check sound levels. Yeah, I did sound levels once before with an app.
I bet that 205 does TIG if she sends me all the right pieces for it, and then I would have a TIG.
That would be cool.
I could do the same thing with mine. I just don't have it, and I don't have gas, and I don't want to have gas.
Yay.
Somebody else's deal. I just don't want to deal with it.
He used to, of course Jesse has a TIG, all the way in Texas. Message retracted. What the heck? He waved and then he retracted the wave.
yes,
Because it
no.
was supposed to be a flip off.
Probably. Yeah.
Oh,
I'll put him in timeout. Or maybe Tater retracted him. I made him a moderator because I have no idea what I'm doing with all this streaming stuff. Should we put him in
Yes.
timeout? Why not?
yes.
Live and learn. If you know how to do it. They pretty much just log in to shit talk me the whole time.
That sounds like Tater.
Better than nothing.
You know, it is what it is. They watch me, well, you guys watch me get locked in the car.
You don't lock in.
Mhm.
Okay, how?
Electronic locks
No,
with no door handles.
no. I took the door
And then
card
trying to
off to
get out.
clean it,
Yeah.
and while I was in it, it locked on
You
me.
cleaned this one already?
No, not that one. Yeah, no. It would be that. The one in the back that I have not put back on yet,
Oh,
that one is clean.
Okay.
I did break some stuff.
Like normal?
Parts that you have on your other car still? That's good.
You got to learn how stuff comes apart so that you can not break it later. Yeah, the interior on the red one is pretty nice. So I wasn't too worried about it.
You
And
said
I
something
already
was
have
pretty
somebody
nice.
that wants to give me $200 for the leather seats out there. So that's
Isn't that amazing?
The leather seats that
You have a
put on.
rusty, shitty shell one with nice interior,
right.
and then you have a nice exterior minus a wreck, obviously.
Well, yeah.
But then the interior is shitty.
I think he hit a trailer ball
That's pretty.
because underneath that the U-frame.
Yeah, I can see it's still
It's
straight.
fine,
It looks very
yeah.
straight. Yeah. So you're just gonna cut a couple pieces on this. Or you gonna pull it
I'm
out?
probably gonna do the whole thing if I can get parts. You can't get these anymore. The bottom two, I'll replace.
Well, what about the one on your other one?
It's also rusted.
You're
Oh,
gonna
is it?
upgrade this while you have it out.
That's what I told you. We talked about that. So is it just spot welds and then the whole front end comes off?
Mhm, pretty much, yeah.
So you can just go to the junkyard and we can take a drill and pop some spot welds and take a whole front.
If I can find one that's not rusted out.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting to find out about some new parts out of,
Find one that's been rear-ended.
I was looking for those two, yeah.
There's a lot of them out there. I was looking.
The oil
And I
cooler,
stopped because it was messing with my algorithm.
that's a $500 oil cooler.
Oh yeah.
If I can get it from Amiyawa, it'll be about
From
$150. So it's a online site.
I
so
thought you
get
were like
parts.
saying that was the person's name.
No.
It's Temu 2.0.
Yeah, for cars.
So, okay, nothing.
He's gonna buy one that's gonna come in, it's gonna be a little teacup size.
That would be funny.
That would be pretty funny.
So now I gotta get a different picture.
I don't know what you have all this bullshit over here for, you ain't using any of this.
I know,
You need to take this, you need to put this shit on Facebook so you can get a second car in here.
right?
No!
I don't even use it.
What an effing waste of space.
My wife uses it,
Okay,
my,
well,
my son uses it.
Bullshit, nobody using this shit.
Somebody
Once a quarter, they
uses
come
it,
out and like
that's
hit it a
different.
couple
My
times.
son was doing it like every single day. I had to tell him to start putting the shit
Was.
back.
Mhm.
Well, he doesn't use it because I have stuff on this.
Well, Mom can't use it
Your side.
anyways right now.
No, she comes out and walks out.
Yeah, but she can't use the weight stuff right now.
Oh.
She's not even allowed to run yet.
I can't do any pushing exercises with my hand, still the way it is, but I can do pull, so I was like laying down, pulling with the, yeah.
So this is your bed lifter, huh?
Yeah,
Oh, I
it's a
forgot we had
Jeep
that.
hardtop hoist.
Oh, it's manual.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you, for some reason, I thought you had a motor.
No,
No.
that would be too nice.
That's cool.
Very cool.
Yeah,
I forgot we
I
had
paid
that.
somebody else to like find the studs and put the joists up and, cause I'm not a fan of ladders.
Oh.
But he did a good job.
Okay.
But,
Nothing.
What is it?
Nothing. Good. Yeah.
I'm trying to.
I have a 14-foot ladder in the house.
That
It's hanging on the wall. You probably didn't even, you're
Scary.
probably blocking it out when you
yeah,
walk in.
yeah, PTSD.
In the corner, it's hanging in the corner out of the way, but it goes all the way to my ceiling.
Crazy.
But it's like a full stairs, like walk up the stairs, it has a shelf on the top of it, you can stand up, like
So
a
it's like
safety
an
thing you
A-frame
can hold
style?
on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a pain in the ass to like move around and stuff, but it's nice to be on. Like I'm not a big fan of ladders.
I'm okay
Yeah,
with
sure.
like really big sturdy A-frame ladders,
Yeah.
but the other kind I don't like. What?
Your exhaust tip,
Oh yeah, that's the one that's supposed to be on there, but it's loud as heck. It's essentially a straight pipe.
I bet.
It's, so
Well, I mean,
that's the
your
one.
exhaust is only freaking
Right, yeah.
a third of a foot long.
When I let off the gas on that, you hear the pops and burbles.
Yeah.
And the people that speed by me on the left,
When they're stocked, do they have a cat on them? When they're stocked, do they have a cat on them? Where the hell would it even go?
I
Like
mean,
it's gotta
the
be like part of the
exhaust-
header, like the
exhaust
original
is
header or something.
huge. So the head, this is the original header.
Goodbye.
Bye, love you.
Man down.
That's all the original header is.
And then that goes right into a cat? Where there's no cat.
That goes into a corrugated pipe that then goes back towards the front of the truck, loops around through the exhaust.
So it's
almost
up
like,
in there somewhere.
Yeah, it's almost like the exhaust.
But to
gets
find the
muffled
stocks, I'm
twice.
interested to see where the, so they're running it.
Bye,
they're making it
Jason.
Longer, artificially longer.
Bye, Jesse. Let's cheer for all the terrible tat.
All y'all. Yeah. I've been going for almost 4 hours.
Yeah, I
Jesus.
wanted to make sure I was up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not a fun drive. It's not a bad drive though.
I wasn't in the K truck.
Exactly.
Should have brought the K truck. Of course, you wouldn't let me in, so it didn't matter.
Yeah. I had to call my daughter because she didn't know where to park. We took the parking space.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh damn.
Apparently we have assigned parking.
I had no idea. I just figured all spaces were mine.
Yes.
I have a
Yeah.
Bronco, so it's parked right
I
there.
mean,
We kind of
first
have
one in.
assigned spaces at our house.
We do. Unwritten.
Yeah.
So no, don't park in Daddy's way,
And
basically.
if you park
Pretty
behind me, you go all the way back.
Yeah.
Cause I gotta come in at an angle. And then straighten up. Then when I drove the Bronco the first time, I did the same thing. I went in, I was like, oh yeah, I don't
No,
have to
we're
do
good. I
that.
don't have to do that. I can just like yeet this thing right up the road.
Boss through somebody's front
You
yard.
don't like this wing?
No, I love the wing. the style I wanted.
I thought there was, oh, maybe you were talking about one you didn't like.
The one that's on my car.
No.
Now, the short one is the one I don't like. But that one's cracked, so I gotta fix it. That's an aftermarket one, so I either find an OEM STI wing, or I have to learn fiberglass repair, which is fine.
So this saved you some time.
Tons.
Yeah, like a year
Yeah, at least.
of cut and weld and
At least.
sand and
Two rockers,
paint and-
pinch welds, inner outers,
yeah.
quarters. Yeah, tons of time. I gotta drop the exhaust out of it. He took the drive shaft out for some reason.
Took it out and gave it to you, or you took it out
Yeah, I
and
have
kept
it.
it?
Yeah, I have it.
That's
But
weird.
like,
He's gonna leave the transmission in. That's weird.
I had to take the exhaust out, the downpipe out, and put ours in. I totally forgot to get the impact bar that was sitting there for me, which is funny enough the piece that I had reached out to him the first time about before we got to this.
So is he holding it for you?
Yeah,
Let's
he's
get
holding
it.
it for me. Yeah, because he wants the exhaust.
Where's it at? Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It's only like 30, 40 minutes from our house.
Oh, really?
That's why I said,
It's an
that's why I asked
hour
if you were
and
coming.
45 minutes from here.
Because it's not very far for us at all. It's like, I think it's like 30 minutes.
Well, it's just past Daniel's house, so
Yeah, it's
it's
probably
almost,
45 minutes.
yeah, 45.
Yeah.
He is, exit 41 or 49, something like that.
We can go get food down there.
It's like the exit right after, going south, right after the Fort Bragg, the big Fort Bragg exit.
So, my dates are weird because I don't know when they're gonna actually unload the boat. I don't know what your schedule looks like, but I don't know how much time we'll have to plan. Like, I'm a big planner, I like to have fucking plans.
Couldn't tell.
I gotta cancel I still have to cancel my hotel. I was kinda like hoping they were gonna get their shit together, but they don't think they're gonna make it. So I'm gonna cancel the hotel and I'll just rebook it. I'll just have them change it, the date or whatever, to whatever my new date is. But I don't know what your schedule looks like, so
Mine's pretty flexible.
it might be like 1 or 2 day notice.
That's
even.
That's fine.
I'm gonna cancel my vacation this week, and actually I might just keep it.
But it's docked. Does it take that long?
And it's gonna be through customs and shit, and it's a week behind customs, so I would imagine it probably won't be this
Dude,
week, it'll probably be the
You
following.
are gonna wind up having to go when Amy comes.
I won't go when Amy comes. I just won't go.
My best friend is flying. That's all.
Facebook keeps trying to recommend your friend Amy to you, someone I know. Gotta love the algorithm.
Well, that's what, I think they're pretty smart about phones being close together for certain periods of time and shit, like, it's
You never
sharing too much fucking information.
Right?
I always
Whatever.
crack up because I like to tell people.
Always get the weird people on the plane that sat next to me.
Okay.
Yes,
You know,
yeah,
I wanna
that
be
too.
friends with this smelly
Amy's
motherfucker.
older than Steven.
Cold as dirt.
She's old. Dirty bee.
She's old.
Old bitch.
Yep.
So I saw Pizza Hut on the way here.
Here's a pizza. We also have a Pizza Inn, we have a Sun Chickens, we have, have you never had Sun Chickens? Oh, it's awesome.
It sounds hilarious.
It's like
All the slims.
Jesus opened his Zaxby's,
Mm.
and it's open on Sundays, yes.
So Jesus opened his egg wings. Sun chickens. That's hilarious.
That was my dog, Miracle. Probably doesn't eat it, I guess.
Does he ever come out here with you?
Yeah, she lets him in here when I'm working out here later at night, and he'll just run around.
Mhm.
Taylor was over here the other night, helping out, and we didn't know that, he was coming out, so he was like pulling the seat out or something, and I was over here, and Harley ran out thinking that he was me, and then they both like realized. Taylor was like, "What the hell is that?" And Harley was like, "Who the hell are you?" And yeah, it was a whole thing. It was pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Yeah, he almost died.
The dog or Taylor?
Taylor.
Oh, God.
Yeah. He was gonna die a slow and agonizing, painful death by bleeding out from his ankles. Yeah, this is it. cleaned the inside mostly on this side. Now I gotta clean that side. And then
Get all the
hopefully
schmutz out.
carpet goes in. I've already vacuumed it once.
You really like Supernova.
Right?
You really like Supernova.
Oh, jeez.
Abby was like, what sin is that? I was like, stomach. I don't know. Acid trip? I don't know.
Apparently there's a thing, but it's really gross about people that, I don't remember what car it is, but they keep those for a reason and it has to do with sleeping people.
Gross.
Okay, well, we're gonna cut that off right now. If the door opens.
You got those Harbor Freight scissors that we
They were free.
Exactly. Same issue. And then he's over here cussing them out. He's like,
I'll check those things out.
we got like a whole
Free.
pack of them, different sizes.
Well, I ended up buying them. They have some for $1.
Yeah, so we got them in the
They're
kitchen too.
blue and they're sharp, man. Holy
Taylor
crap.
found some scissors in here. They're gold.
Ooh.
Nice.
So we can conduct electricity.
We put them in there with all the other shit.
Clean them up.
Should use those to see if they work.
Yeah. You wanna get some food?
Mm,
You hungry?
mm. Speaking of
Fuck that bitch.
pizza, Hut,
I haven't had pizza. Our Pizza Hut closed, bro. I haven't had Pizza Hut in like 100 years.
We got Pizza
I got
Hut
pizza at home.
in-
I
We
have
got
pizza.
one in Nashville, we got one in Rocky Mount. We got a Zaxby's in Nashville.
Is there Sir Pizza Hut or somewhere?
No,
no.
no.
They opened a couple of new ones.
We have, we usually just do Pizza Inn. I think they're closed on Sunday.
Sir Pizza in Burlington is the closest one. So.
Burlington.
Yeah, fuck that.
Is that closer than Siler City?
Yeah. Probably mileage wise.
Wow.
Just a weird way to go.
Yeah, you tripped me out when you were like, the Ranger. Like, did you get a Ranger and a Bronco? No, they gave you the Ranger
Yeah.
while they took the Bronco.
So they said they didn't.
4 hours.
Shitty communication with them, and then they're like, oh, we're gonna bring you a loaner car that you can tow with while we work on yours. Because he never messaged me back. I finally messaged him like, hey, can I get an update? And so I assumed they were just gonna have it for like a week while the parts
Yeah.
they were waiting on parts or some shit. And I got a message on this at like 10 o'clock at night, and it was like, your valet is on the way, and I'm like, what the fuck? And sure shit, they only had it for a couple of hours, and they brought mine back with the shit on it. So
Wow,
it's got the
nice.
tow, trailer sway control, which is really
Yeah.
what I wanted. It doesn't have the advanced towing package, but it's not a Ranger, so I don't even think you can get it on the Bronco.
Okay.
It worked out, we got rid of that shitty,
The May. Yeah.
and she's very happy.
So what's she driving now?
It's like a
The
Corolla.
Corolla. So you're happy too.
Yeah, that mini was a nightmare. Just so much maintenance all the time and weird shit. And
Yeah, certain things on Mini, you gotta almost dissect the whole front clip to get to.
You just change the oil, or like
Yeah.
you're gonna change your own oil and that was.
dude, and they have
all of
this
that.
giant skid plate that has a hole in it for the oil filter. But when you take the oil filter off, it runs inside the skid plate. Like it's at a weird ass angle. You can barely get your hand in there. Like there's like this much room. Instead of just having the filter right come down the hole, it's like right up against the frame. And then the skid plate, you have to take like the whole front end off if you want to get the skid plate off. But when you loosen that filter, the oil just runs in that skid plate. It's
Yeah, it was,
Engineers.
and the stupid brake freaking they have a harness in the rear brakes to tell you when it's getting low, and when it pops,
That's my drop hitch.
when it pops, it That's the one you use for the trailer?
Yeah. You got your fancy ones. I got the shitty ones. These are from Harbor Freight.
They're the same.
Of course the battery's dead.
Haha, there's one. Yeah, so it's what price is that one? Yeah, it's 2 5/16. That's the big one. Yeah, this is the one we use on the Ascent.
Okay.
Because I had a regular one from the Outback, and the trailer was like this.
Yeah.
So I got this. I actually got the 7-inch drop, and the trailer was still like this.
Yeah.
So this is a 9-inch drop,
Yeah.
and I just put the other one on hers. I haven't put it back on the Ascent.
So you need
God.
one that drops down 9 inches.
We will, but we'll just use that one, and then when we get a trailer, we'll figure out what we wanna buy.
Yeah, but we tried to be nice, let her pick her first car. Not
I tried to talk her out of it.
Yeah, she really wanted a
I
man.
tried really hard to talk her out of it. She just wouldn't
We
listen.
flew to
And
DC
then,
for that.
then I started making her change her own oil.
We got a really good deal on it.
And then she had to fix the brakes, she had to pay to fix the brakes, and she just fucking got tired of working on it and
What dealership did you get it from?
someplace in
Right
Was
next to
it
the
Washington?
Pentagon.
Washington DC.
Was it the mini dealer?
Yeah,
Yes.
in Washington DC.
Right
We
next
drove
to
it back
the
from
Arlington?
Pentagon.
We flew. It was a mini of Alexandria, yeah.
I think that's the same one where I got my mini from. I traded in the Callaway Camaro there. And then like the very first day they put it on the lot, some Indian guy went to look at it, and his wife went to drive it. And
Smashed it.
she like, when she was getting out, she's like, I don't like it, and she swung the door wide open, right into a hole,
Oh my god.
and it had a custom
One
paint
of
job on
your
it.
friends said you're finally getting muscles.
No, not at all. Didn't you hear me bitch and complain when I picked that thing up? It was heavy, it's like a whole 30 pounds.
That is. But.
He's a really good photographer, like really good.
That's the Netherlands
So
guy.
he's coming in March to see his family, and he's gonna bring us stuff, so we'll get some
Nice.
rollers,
Get some
pictures
rollers.
and stuff, yeah. And whether he wants to or not,
Hmm.
but he said he would, so.
Very good stroker.
What's that?
He's a
You
good
go
guy.
get food. You
What do you
food?
feel like eating?
Pizza Hut.
Oh, Jesus.
Pizza Hut?
That's what you want. I don't want pizza. But I'm sure they have other stuff.
It's funny, we have a roast on, a pork roast. We're gonna make pulled pork.
Yeah.
It's been on since like 6 a.m.
Jesus.
I'm just gonna eat something up here, I'm hungry.
I did cook out at lunch. It was nuclear hot, because I don't think they cook food that comes out like normal temperature. It always comes out nuclear,
Yeah,
and it was mediocre,
yeah.
like usual. But our cookout has like a K-truck special side. So I ordered, and then I wrote up on the right side, and he's like, that's not from here, is it?
We went to Cookout one time. It was terrible. In Greenville, it was terrible.
He says, bring all the kid vehicles.
Can't bring them all. Well, I guess we could if somebody would drive one.
Yeah.
Actually, we still wouldn't be able to bring them all.
Jimny, Carrie, the walkthrough.
Well, and the
can be
Alto
towed.
works.
And the Alto could tow the walkthrough, maybe not, but.
That would be cool that if the Alto walkthrough would tow the Alto works. So it looked like a little race car behind the
You take the front end off the Alto Works to put on the Mura, right?
swap them.
And then turn the Alto Works into a trailer
Oh, cut it, turn
To
it to
tow.
that'd be sick.
with the plasma cutter and
That
the
would be
welder.
Oh my.
Oh my god, right there.
I've always wanted to
Sold.
I've always wanted to do it with a Jimny. I need to find a Jimny that's been wrecked in the front, so I
Yeah.
can just chop the whole front end
Oh,
off.
that'd be cool. That's not much of a trailer though, because they're so small.
I mean, if you're taking the seats and stuff out of the
Yeah.
inside of it, it's a big cargo area.
But I mean, the Alto's already pretty much gutted,
Yeah, it's
so.
true.
Doesn't
I
it have
think-
a cage in it too?
Not that one.
That one
It's
doesn't have a
got
cage in it?
strut tower brace front and back,
Okay, okay.
which I'm gonna try to steal and put on the walkthrough.
Of course.
We'll make it work.
5'7" swamp.
I think somebody already wants to buy that thing.
Well, that one dude in New Jersey wanted to buy
I
it.
haven't heard anything about it since then.
Really?
Yeah.
Who else? Some other person.
There was another guy
Okay.
in, I think he was in New York also.
Okay.
Whatever. We'll see.
Yeah, for real. Come get it. Frank Cash.
Yeah. I mean, it's got a performance engine, bigger turbo injectors, and it runs great.
Yeah.
Drives great. Just, not gonna have a front end or a wiring.
Yeah, you're taking the support structure and.
Maybe, we'll see. We may not need the sides, but I think I'll probably have to do the whole core from the front, is my guess. I don't know for sure. We'll see. We'll see. If that's the only thing I take, I may take the front end lights and stuff and then look at brakes and hubs and all kinds of shit if they'll fit. Which, a lot of Suzuki stuff just bolts in, like you don't have to do anything. But the Swift stuff fits on the Jimny, so I'm hoping the Swift stuff will fit on the Demand. And I can put those, what was it, GTI brakes or whatever the hell, Swift GTI or whatever the hell they call it.
Okay.
But they're bigger brakes on the walkthrough van. Cause if it's got, unless I can put the stuff from the, Civic on it, then I can put really big brakes on it.
That would be.
Cause it's gonna be really, really powerful to have little tiny baby brakes on it.
Yeah. Do you need some wheels?
These won't fit.
5x100, I think.
All the stuff I've got would be 400.
They look what?
They are little.
What, my brakes?
No, the wheels.
Oh, my wheels. Yeah, they probably are.
It's old. It's old.
I don't know what size the ones on that one are, but I think they're bigger. That one's flat.
Wanna go get some food?
Sure. Where?
I'm not gonna be the reason why you don't get Pizza Hut. I think he's the only person on the planet that likes Pizza Hut.
Him and my in-laws.
I like Pizza Hut when they have that, what is it, the stuffed crust, individual, whatever the pieces on the end are.
There's a good burger place, Barley and Burger. They're a local thing. Have you been to the Rocky Mountain Hills?
I don't think I've ever been up here.
Really?
I've only been up here once for a shoot for the gun range
No, that's in Boston.
outside the Rocky Mountain that I went to one time.
I've only been up here once for a shooting. Yeah, that happens. That does happen.
Some new gun range that was opening, they wanted me to come do a video.
That's hilarious.
Cheesy Bite Pizza, that's what it was, that's what it's called.
Proof. Super
Yes,
head
right?
gas.
Proof that it's a Subaru. I had to do the head gasket. Proof.
That's awesome.
I think that's why I won that trophy, just because I had that in there, honestly. I
Nice.
think between that and the boomer board, yeah,
That's awesome too.
40 horsepower.
That definitely is not very That thing is tiny. No.
That is like the size
Pop
of
stuff up
one
here.
of
Yeah,
these.
that's fine.
Wang's, you wanna go to Wang's?
Wangs.
Wang's Kitchen.
No, I don't know.
I don't think that would be a good idea.
Fat Wang's Kitchen. Not Mexican.
All right, Jason, I'm gonna kill the lie, dude.
You
So-
still ramen?
Go find something else to do with your life. It's 5 here, so it's 1 a.m. there or 2 a.m. He's 6 hours ahead of us. 11. I don't know. It's late.
Nap time for sure.
I got nothing. It's 11. Okay.
We could take him live out to eat. He should
We
go out
could.
to eat. He should go out to eat with us.
I'll put on my meta glasses and you can watch me eat. First person eating.
Jen,
That might be
ramen?
a whole thing.
You have a ramen bar here?
A ramen bar? I don't think we have a ramen bar.
It says. Let's see how far this one is. What the?
It still thinks you're in Raleigh.
Yeah.
It's retarded.
We have like a Hardee's. Later, dude.